Alright. It's more of the same. More of the same. Taxing? How dare I get sun? Yeah, the window's open right now and it's just blasting. It is super warm out right now too, which is not cool, but... Taxing. I'm trying to think about what character I should put together next. I'm gonna keep grinding on the monk, but I'm trying to think about it. I am kind of interested in that alpha wolf pack tactician nonsense, but we'll see. Also, I gotta figure out what to spend money on. I think the next and most logical purchase is a megalomaniac. Actually, I'm gonna crack open Path of Building after this map. Yeah, that's the joke, I guess. Primitive creature. So how long did that bariatric jelly keep you full? Is it gonna be your new thing? It kind of reminds me of Snowpiercer when they're eating the bug protein bars. It's basically just jello, right? Like really thick jello. We don't have room. We don't have room. Do I really even care about this Sky Solver? I really don't, actually. I'm keeping it rolling just for funsies. This is like actively the worst one I've ever had. All right. You know what? It doesn't even feel that bad because you kind of want the meetings of the king anyway.
Welcome. What do you think?
That is a good way to look at it, Bobbio. One wrap instead of two. Like you're
For now,
coming out ahead, right? Hello, dog quadruple zero. You're gifting laughing disco. Confusing? What do we got? That threw me off completely, actually. I don't want to use the precursors. I think I only care about using the temples right now. You don't see the gift box? You're losing me, man. Hope your weekend's going well, though. Alright, here we go. Buy air fryer disposable liners. No, I don't. I just end up washing it every couple of weeks. I mean, if you really wanted to, I think you could get like a washable silicone thing that you just put in and out. Yeah, I don't have to wash mine every single time. Oh man, it gets crusty. Boom, boom. Yeah, I wonder if you could get like a dishwashable silicone liner instead of the disposable stuff. I try to avoid disposable crap if I can. Actually, you want to clear out this whole place. The chests are really valuable. At least at this level. I used to run just to the treasure room, but it was a giant mistake, to be honest. You're looking to open up all the chests. Not so much looking for armor, you're looking for bones. Of course, this is gonna be a bad run. It's gonna make me out to be a liar. Hello, Ungoliot? Ungoliot? I don't know. How's it going? Feel these crazy names. Yeah, I'm gonna get literally nothing. That's perfect. We still got half the map to go though. Gemini bows can be okay. I don't know how I feel about bolting quarterstaffs. But then again, I'm using a pure cold quarterstaff, so what do I know? Inventory. 5, I don't care. Very poor. Not even fixable, really. You'd have to get super lucky. Also trash. Basically, if it doesn't have like a amazing set of prefixes, it's not worth even thinking about. Yeah, that was the most mediocre abyss I've had in a long time. Easy life.
Go on.
I'm definitely going to take this next ongoing chance.
Hello. I have many services.
No, no, maybe, no, no. No. No.
Valgold is Doriani.
All right. Headhunter, right? You know what? Let's give it a second. We gotta let it stew a little bit. All right. Here we go. Streamer client, right? I have never chanced a headhunter ever. Let's grab Path of Building here. Go ahead and pull ourselves in. Rolling assault. Go to the tree. And then let's show the power report here. We're gonna focus on just hit DPS with this thing. So I want to see what kind of megalomaniac would be the right play, because I've got a few divs. We've got 20 divs, give or take. So if I can get more power without going too insane, we should do it probably. I'm heading over here, but there's probably an argument for pulling at least 2 out, but I'm using this right now. It's not a bad well jewel. The rest of these are kind of defensive. I'd probably keep that one just because that's a crit hit chance. And then the other one I'm using is just nonsense, I think. Yeah, it's literally a 1 slot sapphire, so I can replace it pretty easily. All right, so what we're looking for is just like the most... I don't even remember what exposure is. I don't think I have anything that does actually exposure. So what we're looking for is the max hit DPS from a single ability. So we're looking for, I guess, glaciation and exposed to the cosmos if possible, but it's unlikely I'm going to be able to do that. Also, exposure is probably not a thing. Crushing Verdict might be okay too. Yeah, but glaciation is the main one, so let's go ahead and find that. So, Megalomaniac Diamond, and we're looking for glaciation. And I think it counts as an enchant, which it does. Alright, they are completely outside of my price range. Welcome to life, right? There's a lot of stuff on the tree, but it actually makes a lot of sense. Technically, dimensional weak spot works. What else have we got? Forces of nature. We'll just change it to 1 for the sake of argument. So forces of nature is actually a lot cheaper at 10 div. So we'd be looking for Storm Swell, really? No, because it's pen. Third-party utility. It's basically required. What is cranial impact? If you want to like be hyper optimal, that's not awful. Increased stun buildup. What about pylon? Fully broken armor? I do fully break armor. The only problem is I don't deal any fizz right now. It's like mostly cold, so I don't think it actually has that much of an effect. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. So Expose the Cosmos is actually a fairly large increase to my damage output. So for like 2 div, yeah, it is, and it actually has a decent API. It has an MCP client, so I built an optimizer that sits on it. It's not perfect yet, but I'm getting there. Clear space is actually useless. All right, so that one's completely off the table. What is extinguishing exhalation? Remove ignite when you war cry? Yeah. Puppet master chance is going to be some nonsense counterstancing. Yeah, this has been around since the beginning of time for Path of Exile. It's kind of unfortunate that you need something like this if you want to make your own nonsense. Yeah, you can get by. I don't think I'm gonna buy any of this stuff. I think it's just kind of whatever. If anything, this would be easy, but the knockback distance is ass, which is kind of problematic. Everything is kind of, it's like 10 div or bust at that point. Heavy drinker might be okay. Mostly cold centric right now, so anything that kind of deviates from that plan is not great. Allocates void. What the hell is void? Void is the chaos spell, right? Alright, so there's nothing within my price range that is worthwhile. Is mono focus optimal? What do you mean by mono focus? I mean, no, it's not, but it's just the reality of what I've got right now. Like, I had very unfortunate crafting luck. Alright, so what happened is I have this thing, right? You see how it's very cold centric? Well, it's actually not a cold staff. I changed it to a cold staff because of the Breath of Alders, so I'm losing a rune slot. But the reason why this ended up happening is because I got super unlucky crafting this. So it started off as a +5 to level of all melee skills staff with a decent cold damage prefix. And I was like, okay, this is fine. So I went ahead and I slammed an essence for the 25% increased attack speed because I don't like gambling that much. At that point, I went ahead and did a double exalt slam. And I ended up getting the goddamn gain 67 life per enemy killed, plus some like fire damage or whatever. I was like, okay, fine. So I slammed the prefix for the desecration, which is the green stuff there. this green thing, like the 86% increased cold damage or whatever. And that was the only option I had. So I was like, okay, so I've got 86% increased cold damage with freeze buildup, but I have fire and cold on this thing. So I was like, all right, I'll just convert the fire to cold and I'll accept my fate and just carry on. And it's been good enough. It's not optimal by any measure. Like, you're better off from a damage perspective going full fizz because I didn't get lucky. I didn't get to do that. I also didn't get an elemental roll. So I just accepted my fate. I was like, all right, I guess we're doing cold, but it's actually been okay because cold freezes. So I can actually get into a situation where I can just freeze everything around me because I'm hitting enough. I'm not even really spec'd into freezing. Like, I'm a little bit over here, but that's only for the secondary abilities. This is where, yeah, Taxing shows off his stuff. Yeah, so his staff is likely better than mine, even though I have +5. I get any damage over time? No. So there's an argument here for like taking this node as the primary, but I don't freeze the bosses fast enough for it to matter, I think. So I just use cold pen for now. Cold penetration there. As I die, because I was too busy talking about nonsense. Alright, I gotta stop paying attention to chat. Let's just lock in for a moment here. But yeah, no damage over time. And this is why I don't play solo self-found hardcore anymore. Anyway, yeah, so long story short, I had to make do with what I had, and that's why I'm a cold monk right now. And it's probably a better set of passives I could take. But because of the fact that I don't have Arakiatas, basically the most powerful nodes end up being cold resistance related. As soon as I get Arakiatas, the calculus changes on that, because Arakiatas is a lineage support gem. It flips the resistance. So if they have 80% resistance to cold, they actually have negative 80% resistance to cold. The problem with Arakiatas is it is stupidly expensive. I might get lucky getting one off of a Jade Isle, because I have a Jade Isle map, and I could go do it, but I haven't pulled the trigger on that just yet. No, yeah. I used to play exclusively solo self-found hardcore. But as time went on, it was like I couldn't play with other players, which was kind of lame. And, you know, as I started streaming, I started dying more frequently. It's just bad all around. So I just accepted it, and now I play softcore, and I just go for it until my brain hurts. A rare unique item. I am all about the Gamba. No, it does not. Unless there's a passive that says so. Okay, could you please not suck my mana drive? Okay. But you can see how even the cold resistance guys end up being frozen, right? Like literally cold resistant, still frozen. How is that a rare unique? I guess there's not a connection between expensive and rarity in this game. That.
I must maintain.
I don't know if I care about the. Whatever. Alright, something's still alive for this. What am I missing? Oh, something fun dropped. A divine. This is why we juice these things. Yeah, but it wasn't that long, right? That's the key piece. So anyway, I'm not that salty. I didn't spend that much money on it. It was like a div or two. I'll just accept my fate. Essences are really cheap right now, so it makes for good crafting. Build's fine. It just doesn't scale well from here. Like, I don't know what I do to clear multiple screens. If I was playing something like a shock sorceress or something, I'd have a better path to success. This is actually a decent boot. The problem is it doesn't have a movement speed prefix, so it's not worth crafting on because there's too much RNG.
Acceptable.
Tree fingers. It has giant's blood? That's actually kind of funny. Alona Coco. Yeah, so you could curse. 1% extra damage is extra physical. Interesting. It puts hollow palm technique on there? What's the point? Alright, so hollow palm technique is right here. And it lets you use unarmed attacks as if you have a quarterstaff attached. And it gives you some other bonuses or whatever. But why the hell would you wear those gloves when it only saves you 3 passives? What a piece of junk.
Yes. What do you need? So it is.
I mean, if you're curious about anything I'm saying, just feel free to. The game is awesome. There's just so much to do. The only problem is that because there is so much, it's incredibly difficult to get started, especially if you're not super motivated. So I think the general advice for everybody is just find an ability you like you like the idea of when you're just starting, and go find somebody who's made a build for it and just follow it, because there's too much to consider outside of that start. Yeah, so you're better off just, you know, picking a thing, go find a build and follow it. You'll just have a much better time. So, like, all of this stuff, for example, is actually total trash. So you're better off avoiding it. This was the 3rd ritual. So the right play here is probably to reroll and take a look. The only problem is if I get something really fancy, like a Calandra's ring or something like that, it's going to be something like 44,000 tribute. Which I'm not going to be able to afford anyway, but we'll reroll anyway, just because I can. So we have Anguish, which I don't care about. I don't know what chaotic effectiveness is like. Yeah, it's not relevant. Shock of the Wretched is useless. Idle Hands is useless. This is all useless. So I can't reroll anyway, but even if I could, the cost is too high. But fortunately, they thought about this. They're like, you know what? It feels bad when you don't have anything good to buy. So we're just going to let you do this. And this is actually pretty good to fill up. Diablo is so much more simple than Path of Exile. They're not even close to the same game. They're both ARPGs, but they're different experiences. And I like Diablo for what it is, because it's very power fantasy centric. I wouldn't call it easy mode per se, but the path to power is much more clear. You can't shoot yourself in the foot as easily. So I really like these exile dudes. So I've put all my points into spawning them as much as possible. Now it hasn't rewarded me, but I still find it fun, so I'm just rolling with it. The changes they made to the endgame this patch are fantastic. There's, like, aside from the bugs, it just does everything you'd want it to. That's part of the reason why I quit Eve. So I have a business minor. So I was playing Eve at the time, and I felt like I was doing my microeconomics homework, so I quit that game. Man, the professor wanted me to become an economist. Economist, and I was just like, no. I think it was on half off or something, but yeah. I don't know, if you waited this long, just wait it out. I imagine 1.0 is gonna release after this patch, once they fix all the bugs. Taxing is the other direction. Either way, I don't think you can lose. I think the reality is it's a super solid game right now. There's a lot of options. I think it's a lot more accessible than Path of Exile 1, because even if you do pigeonhole yourself into a bad build, you can respec out of it fairly easily, like fairly easily. You can still screw yourself a little bit, but it's not as penalizing. The game's just better than PoE 1 in every way, other than content size, but that'll be fixed with time. And I know somebody's gonna fight me on that subject, but I don't know. I think it's just reality at this point. Yeah, so that's the other thing that GGG does really well. If you buy your way into the game, they give you the same amount of microtransaction money back, which you're going to need anyway for the stash tabs. So if you like the game, you're probably going to end up spending the money anyway. And here's my referral code. Also, if you played Path of Exile 1, they give you all your tabs. Assuming you bought some in PoE 1. Which is unbelievably wild. Because they could have said, screw you guys. It's going to be separate from PoE 1. But they didn't. Okay.
Yes. What do you need?
Well, let's be real. The people that had the tabs are just going to spend the money on the cosmetics anyway.
Than this.
But now they feel good doing it, right? And I think that's the critical calculus on that.
So it is. Goodbye.
Casual scum. I've still got tabs that I don't know what I'm going to do with. You doing okay there, Zestral? You think so, do you? Oh, there's Seth. Happy Sunday. Yeah, the conversion rules are crazy. Like, you can get power charms on hit, for example, by getting the Arcane Surge line item. Let's warm the heart. I did not see the Xbox showcase, but people are giving me the stuff. The deets, as it were. Yeah, kind of like the rare gloves I was using before that had 20% more global. The problem though is that you're probably going to be using those, or you're going to be using like these, right? Like there's no middle ground. The only exception is maybe if you're doing like Chayula minions or something like that. It's probably one of the single most powerful ascendancies ever. Yeah. You see that 20% global? Look at how crazy that is. And Onslaught. And Gelid Palm. And that flat cold roll that's almost better than a tier 1 staff roll. It's actually like not bad. If you want to do the kung fu sort of thing, that's probably your play. I mean, from a defense perspective, but the critical piece is the Gelid Palm, right? You have a 2-meter AoE on every hit. I think there's something you can do there. I just haven't put any thought into it. I think at the very high end, you're right. It would be better, but the chances of you getting that gear together to support the idea is fairly low. Especially if you're trying to use Rend off the back of it. Chance to chain it additional time on a quiver is craziness. Oh my gosh. That was a lot of nonsense. The Volan quivers are not really worth it, but it'll be alright. Yeah, versus the over sustain from this. Plus, not being able to leech is kind of annoying, so you're trading one thing for another for sure. But yeah, a properly set up build with the other option is going to do better. But I think that's the ultra high end. I think most people are better off just grabbing that unique pair of gloves and carrying on with their lives. Holy balls. I got deleted by something and I don't know what it is. Okay. That was not ideal. Definitely have to read chat a lot less. A little better that time. Yeah, I think that screwed me out of quite a bit of tribute.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Hello. I serve.
I'm actually gonna hang on to that.
Take our gold and go. "16 to all with lightning damage." Acceptable.
It's okay.
So it is.
Do I not have a quiver in? I do not.
Who sent you? If you must.
Forza Horizons. I didn't know you were such a driver. Grab that.
There's still time to walk away.
Go do this. Try to stay out of that lightning crap. Easy life.
Not yet.
This guy's an unbelievable amount of armor. I like Corpse Wade. It's a lot of fun. But I think all of this is kind of whatever. Any of this matters. So we spend the 1,000 to reroll and then we get screwed, I guess. We don't actually get screwed. It's kind of cool. Just grab some random garbage because I can. Take the dextrol. And then we offer the rest of the king, because why not? Non-zero. Let's see what we can find. Have I explained why Temple's the best mechanic?
Speak. What is it? If you must. Acceptable.
2/2 lightning. But no plus levels, so what's the point?
All gold is worth more than this. For Doriani.
It's only in 80s, so what's the point?
Hello. If you must.
Ooh. Out of stuff. We got one more abyss. What the hell's a wildwood wisp? Is that the same thing as the Ismeri? Spirit nonsense? Oh, interesting. Patient Devotion is next, I think. Making deferring cheaper is the plan. the dream. Lasers do nothing when you're dead.
The mighty fall. I cannot.
Holy poop.
Yes, my
You
beloved.
did naughty things to me. Even worth trying on a 7%? Aziri's Disdain is super cool, but I don't know if it's worth it. It's usually really cheap. Yeah, 1x, so not worth it. Smiling Nonsense, great. Omen of Resurgence, no, who cares? Alright, let's re-roll, see what we got. We got Sinistral Annulment, which we are 100% deferring. Chaotic Effectiveness. I don't actually know anything about this. 2x, not worth it. So yeah, the Sinistral Annulment is big money. So we're gonna sit on that. Silver Tongue is whatever. Amor Mandragora is actually useful, but nonsense. Widow Hail's always cool, but also useless. We'll go ahead and offer the remaining tribute to the king. Work towards getting his head. We like head here. We're gonna keep pushing for it. That's some Gemini bow action I can't actually use. Elemental damage with attacks of tier 4 is not gonna be worth anything. Gonna get rid of that. Rattling Scepter could be fun. Let's get rid of the It's All stuff. Not worth it. Good mid-tier item. And not something we're interested in. The Sinister Staff I am actually okay with. No double spirit on that. Who cares? This is, interestingly enough, carrying a bunch of solid stuff, but I don't think it's worth it. So we can get rid of this instead with that. Go ahead and grab the Sinister Quarterstaff and see what's in the Abyssal, which is literally nothing. Perfect. We'll try to find them, boss. Ultimatums are fine. We could probably go do some of that, I guess. I already have a coward thing, so we need a deadly and I don't know. What's the other one? Deadly and something else. 10 minutes for an attempt at something else. Victorious, thank you. The Taskmaster Farmer himself. I'm stronger than the last time I killed him, so it'd probably be a lot easier. I think all of this is useless. Live the dream. Boom, boom. Looks like the sunlight's chasing me across the windows here. Very bright. Alright, where the heck is these two guys? They're in the middle somewhere, right? Okay, maybe they're not. There they are. Northwest. Nope. Alright, they are southwest. Down here.
Not yet.
Knocked over due to lag or something, I guess. Fortunately, we hit everything, so whatever. Good to go on that one. Alright, let's work towards improving our deferring costs. Since deferring is going to be our primary way of doing things here. This is a 79, so it's not really worth spending a bunch of points on. Got a tier 2 Fizz roll. Again, on something else, so who cares? The rest of this is kind of whatever.
I have many services.
32, 18. Right, this was the helmet that was actually pretty decent as a baseline, but because it doesn't have percent defenses, it's not fundamentally usable. At least for my character. We'll save it for later. Now let's go take a look at the keys I've got. I've got trials. I've got a bunch. So we have victorious. And we have one deadly. I don't know why I have such a deadly drought. But that would be the way to do it. Let's go ahead and find ourselves another tablet. Probably an Abyss. This seems fine. I'll go ahead and wrap that up. See what we can find. Grab a pinpoint critical. Buff up. Find the tyrant of all things. The weird one. 1,000 armor. Skull crusher quarterstaff is maybe not worth messing with. The one nice thing about the big skeleton dude is I can actually see what's going on. levels that dueling one? 79. Not really worth picking up bases here. Pick up the amulet. Rattling's fine. I'm not really doing any particularly juiced maps outside of the map itself being rare, so we're not gonna find anything that's like tip top tier. Why did I get heavy stuff?
I'm
Oh,
unable.
it's because I blew the refutation thing and I got nuked. Guess we can take a look. Okay, this time is so long. Gamba? No Gamba.
Not yet.
Need more mana.
A radiated tablet. We need to actually look at the unique tablets I've gotten so far.
I must maintain a fine
She wasn't carrying a single unique. Kind of annoying. Huh.
I cannot.
That was a good amount of tribute. 12,000 to go. Holy balls. Coat of red. Pulsic. Let's defer that. I'll roll. We got a whittling. I'm on board. %. You know what? Ritual might be the best league mechanic by a wide margin. If only for the items it drops.
I'm unable.
He was very tanky. Something fun dropped.
I have no reason.
Orb action. Whatever. Let's go and find those elites. Rares. Get ourselves some currency. Easy, it seems. One to 5 is that's not happening. Uh-oh. An actual temple. Let's go see where I left it. I've already killed Aziri a few times. So we can pop the architect. And I might be able to get the 2 vaults. Yeah. Can I add a generator here? No. Okay. So we will run the temple. We're gonna go ahead and dumpster a bunch of stuff. Don't care about that. Definitely not that. Nope. 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 And nope. And nope. And nope. Nope. Can only be applied to precursor maps. Completed the tower makes all nearby maps accessible. Excellent. For sure. Usually big money, yeah. 5 div. Give or take. Always worth it because you can cruise through the Atlas so much faster looking for stuff that you actually care about, like the Jade Isles, for example. Easy, like 80 div.
These stones obey all the magics.
If you get lucky. I think I need to get my air fryer going here soon. I'm pretty hungry. So I imagine we're gonna have to clear more rooms, but for now I'm just gonna
Typical of the
cruise.
vault to meddle with such things.
Looks like I went to the sacrifice bin. Corruption altar. Who cares right now?
The storm unleashed!
I don't actually know if the chest names mean anything. They probably do, but can't be bothered. It's gonna be the architect. Spy Master usually isn't worth just taking out arbitrarily. Look at all this treasure.
Kishara.
Would you say it?
It does not.
Popular writings claim she sailed all... Supposedly, Queen Atziri didn't like all the attention Kishara was getting. Oh, I can't wait to see if the... Bye.
She's a jealous lady. Alright, let's see what trash stuff we get. Propulsion is okay. It's not valuable, it seems. Okay. Well. How many rooms do I need cleared? 6 in total. Is there actually a checkpoint nearby? Not as fun as it could be. I guess we go hit up the 3. Might be kind of worth it.
The soul unleashed!
Ah, all wraps. I've completed most of it. Should be able to find a checkpoint and bounce back to the architect. We'll boop him and see what happens. I'm not convinced the lineage gems are any good at all. In fact, let's see. Well, temple, lineage, 4 gems. They gotta be a really low source. All right, no easy answers yet, so.
You have come too far. My design never fades. Strategic diversion.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
So, I do like the Vault of Reverence, always will. Can strip augments out. I have no idea what the hell this terraforming thing is, so I'm gonna grab that as well. Yeah, I'm actually super curious what these things are.
For you.
That was actually not a bad clear, all things considered. Some interesting things to look at. I could re-roll one of these. The tablet research is less interesting to me. Calgira's Arc. What is that? It's an armor. It's probably worth literally nothing. Perfect. Go ahead and visit that research thing the next time I run the temple. While we're here, we can sell stuff. It's actually a decent staff, like right off the bat. Bad suffixes, but we could fix it with a +3. Then sell it. Could also potentially get lucky with a desecration on the prefix. See where things go. These gloves are also kind of okay.
Bye
but we'll leave it alone. Oh, I deposited something that didn't need to be deposited. That is okay. How does this even fit into my current setup? Just for the sake of argument here, let's create custom. And let's pretend that this isn't a thing anymore. Let's change this to 3. All out of the build, and it actually doesn't work out so well, does it? Minus 3,000, so we're still at a little over 10k, but that's probably because I'm mostly cold centric right now. So if I get rid of that and instead I go like fire. Where's my damage coming from? How do we calculate this? Normal strikes. Form. Whirling assault. It's just kind of the same across the board. Chains. So it's worse, even if I try to fix it, but that's kind of to be expected because of the stuff. How would I fix this? Because I'm not going to be able to make up for the +5, right? And the 25 attack speed. What do I even have for essences? Extra cold? Extra cold's a prefix, I think. Yeah. So it'd definitely be this, or not that. It would be the battle version. Is it fixable? Let's finish up this map and then I'll see what's available. Because one of the big deals is I can not use that breath rune.
Yes, I serve. Goodbye.
Can I help?
I would love cheesecake. Tangerine's kind of weird, but I'm sure it's good. Battle. It's +3. Okay. It's only on top of cheesecake. What's even the point? I don't think I'm going to be able to match +5 with the 25% attack speed. It's not possible. All right, what happens if... All right, let's... With the right item. Let's pretend that I do things to it. So let's go ahead and set that up. What do we even change this to? A greater desert room? Is that the play? So if I get fairly fortunate, it could be better. But is it mostly because I'm using fire pen right now? Yeah. So even if I remove fire pen, you're still looking at a fairly YOLO effort, and for what? Probably not really worth it. I lose the niceties that come with freezing. Oh, the freshest combination. All right, I'll be right back. Huh. What the? Can I delete that or something? Jesus Christ, that is the most jarring nonsense. This is why nobody uses the Epic Game Store. Butt stuff is the best, yes. My opinion on that has not changed. I am nothing if not consistent on that subject. Alright, here goes. How goes my prediction? Power music. It is not possible to say rough in a... disgusting. I'm gonna enter my furry arc. Butt stuff is the best.
It's true.
There's still people in there.
This is actually stupid and irritating. I saw a green one driving down the street the other day, and it was the stupidest looking thing. Bring around the Rosie. Of all the awful things that I was introduced to in the beginning of the internet era, it's like we can share tons of cat pictures, but we can also share tons of pictures of people prolapsing their anus through large insertions. It's like, I'd rather have the cats, thanks. But you can't have the good without the bad, right?
Going for the high five.
Saw me, daddy. I feel like a spork made from my blood would be of high quality, ecologically friendly. This guy. Look at how perfect that is right now. I'm gonna get screwed, aren't I? I mean, it could be a buy and a high. All right. Do a map or two, and then we'll go check out my food. To the necropolis. Boom. Actually, I should have checked to see if there's any megalomaniacs. They're half decent. Waves of blood. No boss is being resurrected. Very interesting. What kind of spice are we gonna have on this? Kind of boring. Pretty cool. Ornate? I don't think it's worth juicing. Easy life. Sinistral is priority. Hissix Claw. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Alright. Let's defer that one and defer that one. And then we don't have nearly enough money to even think about things. So let's go ahead and just contribute the rest.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Rend your soul.
The spirits! You're just in time to see your beloved turn into a pancake. I could go for some pancakes. Paralyzing staff. Probably interesting, but not my thing right now. All the bling. Alright, cheaper deferrals means we can be a little bit more aggressive. Okay. I can at least beeline to where I want to be now. Got a bit of a ways until the next temple. That is it.
Yes. Go then.
No.
Who sent you? I serve. The deal is made. So it is.
All right. Checking my food. Am I babysitting Jules? Oh, she is kind of dead. Okay. See if I can save her. Oh! Is that what you're calling duck? Oh my god. What happened? I'm T-posing. Amazing. Oh god. A fantastic early access bug. Hell yeah. Oh! I have no idea what the hell happened. Can I even attack? Oh, I can. What is going on? I'm gaining stacks. Just mocking. Okay, it resynced finally. Amazing. That was phenomenal. Let's cook some stuff. Okay, so I don't have a lot of recipes. Ah, I'm on fire! Ugh. Elder abuse. Damn it! This game. Don't get in the way of my dreams. Enjoy. No, I only know one word in Spanish, Zestral. It's culo, and it means I love you very much. Yeah.
I pray I'm not too late.
Mm-hmm. Coco taught me that word. You're going down, turkey. Oh my god, this thing's like some top tier boss. Not quite ready yet. Looks like somebody bought that crappy one and listed it for 4 versus 2. Good luck with that one, buddy. Spreading shots. That was forthcoming. Mm-hmm. It's like the exact opposite of what I want. Basically nothing in the 10 div or lower pile. Radishes. Yeah. Gross. People want some insane money for a lot of nothing. Oh, you know, just grinding, Mr. Riley.
Stay real. Meet the dreamer.
Murdering millions of random angry creatures. Let's go down the hole. You nearly loaded up 5 minutes ago. Nearly. But you held back. You restrained yourself. And for what? Well, maybe you should uninstall one of the 52 games you have on there. Oh. The 1 terabyte disappears pretty quickly, for sure.
The soul unleashed.
Ah, gross. Person indeed.
Primitive.
Primitive.
The soul
Well, at a minimum, we're deferring that for sure. The rest is kind of whatever. Do one reroll. Windscreen. It's interesting. Almost at the next level. One more to go, I think. Yeah, Wrath of the Man is good. I think I've seen it before, though, but either way. I think there was enough complexity there, and it was less about just the shooting to make it more interesting than it otherwise would have been. Tier 4 Fizz. Has to be some like wild suffix. That it not is, or isn't. That it not is. Yep. Super articulate. That it not is. Yes. Most wise. Yeah, that was a kind of interesting twist as a criminal. It kind of reminded me of Cyberpunk with the braindance dudes going through all the weird porn. Hello. Well, I mean, in this case, he had quote-unquote principles, right? Like, that was the whole gimmick. like call him bad maybe isn't really the goal. But I get the idea.
Who sent you? I have many services. Take our gold and go.
I barely remember Crank.
Take our gold and go. Fine, fine.
For one dice. Radishes. Yeah, I was already looking at that. It was some casting thing. Alright, gonna grab my food. I'll be right back. She runs like those anime schoolgirls. Like, ah, my lunch money got stolen. Plus, she's kind of pigeon-toed.
Wandering around.
For sure, catch him. I'm obsessed with beaver anal glands. Here you go. I demand molestation.
There's enough laughing in the distance.
No, that's taxing, but yeah.
Oh, somebody's laughing.
As they should.
Motherfucking babe.
He's got that Peter Griffin laugh with the echo. Taxing's losing it. I don't know what his problem is. It's a cop. Do they care if I speed?
Looks like the cops want to work with you, pal.
Oh, it is speeding. Okay.
Officers on Central Island. Suspect has been lost. Keep patrolling.
I alerted the cops. My God. Oh, he's above me now. Screw you, Reaper Man. Dick. Seriously? Seriously? Why? I'll cut you. Dick. Get out of here. Ridiculous. Auga! A lie, the height thing is kind of inconvenient sometimes. Like, you can't just bend some chick over, right? Like, I gotta do this, like, horse stance thing. A full ass and ah, hilarious. Huh? My God, slow down.
Yeah, we're coming in real hard.
Yeah, you're coming in super hot.
Look at the skill!
Oh my God, that took so much damage. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. I'm trying to take a break. I'll be back. Can I like lie to the back of your head instead? Could you just turn around for a minute? Okay. I am definitely going to wait to play Dark Ages so then Nikoko can play it before me. Ugh. Elder abuse. Damn it. This game. Don't get in the way of my dreams. Enjoy. You can't imagine me hitting the clubs? Believe it. You don't get moves like this naturally. Somebody in the pooper. Mess him up. Bring around the Rosie. Pika's fun. It's been a long time since we've gotten together on something like that. Okay, so if I were to get a from nothing, I still like Peak. I don't think this is high enough level for me to care. Probably not going to be 2 months, but yeah. Yeah, that's more accurate for sure. Queen in the mists. Where is this chick? There. Oh, she's down there.
Submit to the storm. Forgive me.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Queen's Ritual. Interesting. If I didn't the surface of what I'm going to grind out on PoE 2, I'm probably 50% of the way through.
Hello.
Somewhere around
I
there.
have many services. Algold is worth more than this. Go then. So it is.
You should just do what Abid does and eat taxing.
Arms for the monastery. The mighty fall. Face your blood.
I'm eating chicken breast chunks right now. Taxing just rejects the unfamiliar. No dipping sauce, but there's barbecue involved.
This trial will not claim me.
Interesting. It is a big plate. Yeah, trivially. This ring was a big deal in PoE 1, but it's not so big now. Got rid of the ring? That's rude.
The king calls. I answer.
I did get rid of it. We got the head now. Oh, life sprig. Hell yeah.
I'm unable.
Flesh and blood. Another one. It's a little bugged, I think. What do you guys think is the strongest summoning build right now? Chayula Specters? Spirit Walker Companions? Yeah, I'm sure that Bloodblade's gonna be chomping the bit for that one. Fortunately, I saved my character and I saved our game, so hopefully I don't need to play through the whole damn game again.
If you must. Algold is worth more than this.
It should be fun-ish, I guess.
Acceptable. Go then.
Yeah. I mean, it's literally winter. It's gotta be cool, right? A grappling hook. I can't imagine how buggy that's gonna be. A tricep bar. All right, how does this work? We've got the audience. I did see the DLC for Doom. I guess if I want to use this, I gotta find another crux of nothingness. What a pain in the ass. What's even the point of playing Doom when the sexy demon guy's dead? Ah. Why is the guy? Oh, it's because I'm on a move.
No mana.
See, these are the things I don't think about. Is this one of those I'm not a racist but sort of statements? Younger Gaben. I don't even know what he looked like. Gabe Newell. I don't see it, man. Is that the glasses? How's it going, Neil? The mind plays tricks on people sometimes.
The soul of leaf.
No complaints, man. Grinding PoE, I've got food in my belly. A little bit of money in the bank. What else could you need, right? What's your build of choice right now? I kind of want to try one of the companion or summon builds. Mana is a struggle. Those that Zeri's things?
Oh, hello.
Ah! So loud.
Yes!
Holy balls.
Yes, holy balls. That's
The
how
holiest
Jesus
of
was
balls, yeah.
made. Mm-hmm. Same balls. What's happening?
I got a lay of the crack, man.
No way. Once you do crack, you'll never go back.
Break your mother's back.
Mm-hmm. You're not gonna go any further with that one.
Nope.
I need more of these cluster bombs.
Barracks is a big deal because it's used for creating that Omega ring.
Mega ring?
Everyone knows that meth is bigger than crack. Yeah. So you get all of the barracks grip rings, I guess. And then you find an Asmeri map with the forge thing in it. You slam the three together and it makes this incredible ring.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could just like tap into your brain and just like siphon out the information when I need it.
Oh.
You
You
know,
know, you can ask me a question. You do have my phone number.
just give me a call. So I have this question. It's noon.
All right. I guess we'll defer for that one.
That's a pretty good. Oh, it's quarter of the damage of the crossbow I have.
You haven't found any good crossbows yet. I put one in the guild stash, which was kind of okay, but not amazing.
Mine's pretty juiced. Yeah, mine is double that damage. Although that can still be upgraded. Physical damage 65.
Oh, do what you want with it, man.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's a solid base. I'm just gonna take that out of there.
I've been half paying attention to the crossbows I've been landing on. I don't know anything about like
Loads an additional bolt.
acquisition meta.
That's good. I rolled a 43 increased physical damage and loads an additional bolt.
Sounds okay.
Mm-hmm. Slam it with this.
I think meth gives you more superpowers than crack, but it also destroys your body faster, so it's kind of like overclocking.
Overclocking! I sort of view steroids that way.
I don't know, it depends on the level, I guess.
Yeah, but like if you have cancer, it just makes it worse. If you've got muscle, it makes it better. So like, you know, there's trade-offs.
What if you have muscle and cancer? Like cancerous muscle.
Both grow, you know?
Oh.
So you might as well just do it.
Oh. That's a weird take. Around, monkey man.
Is there anything higher than 18% physical damage? Greater Iron Rune? Is there like a perfect
There
Iron
is a
Rune?
perfect, yeah. I imagine it's outside of your budget, though.
I highly doubt that.
Yeah, I think so.
Can I buy divines with my credit card?
You can, yes, from the
Ah,
Chinese.
nothing is outside my budget.
Hello. I have many services.
That's a girl math way of looking at it, for sure.
That's right.
Oh, this is super weird. It's got a desecrated modifier on it already.
Perfect.
Who's talking right now? My platonic life mate, Bloodblade.
Hello, pumpkin. Oh, that's only 20%? How much is that worth? Exalted. Oh god, it's only 93 exalt.
Only 93. For like 2%
Well, I figured
more.
it was...
What do you need?
Yeah, that's what you were talking about before, right?
Yeah. It's like I could buy this 10x thing, or this, or sorry, 10 div thing, or buy this 20 exalt thing, and just sacrifice like 10% damage.
Okay, that turned out to be a pretty good weapon.
Good. Glad I saved it then.
I'm just gonna put that in there and wait till I get a chaos orb.
White Gov.
Slam everything.
I don't actually know how the mechanics of rolling slash unfocus work with leech.
Second wind. What is that for? Origin Cradle? What the hell is that?
I don't think the Exiles have ever given me anything other than trash. Double ritual tablet, hell yeah.
I'm unable.
Oh, I brought the Exile back.
Fine, let's get this over with. I'll let you do that.
How many remakes? Yeah. They make money, right? And they're easy, relatively speaking. The only remaster I'd really look forward to is Knights of the Old Republic, and I'm pretty sure it's stuck in developer hell.
Ugh.
Sucks.
Cooldown recovery 2. Do I have that on my things? I don't think so.
I won't see it in my lifetime. How old do you think I am?
Old.
Not as old as Bloodblade. That's for sure.
True.
Bloodblade had a black and white TV for most of his life.
I did.
Bloodblade's idea of a fun time was pushing a hula hoop around with a stick.
Oh, and the Skippets? They were good. You like that?
No.
Oh.
Disgusting.
That's what I want to know about. Is that nothing else?
Remember the Nova 2 kicks your damage down, Nova 1 does not. So, decide.
Yeah, but Nova 2 fires 6 additional projectiles.
Yes.
On top of that.
You have to decide what you're looking for.
That's what I mean. Why does your brain remember all that?
Oh,
You know?
it remembers
Just
all
have a
kinds of
beautiful
dumb crap for
mind.
no
It's
reason.
so hot.
Like I've seen the same plastic bag next to the crosswalk across from Freshco for the last 3 weeks. And why does my brain decide that that's important information to recall?
You need to hold on to that.
It's 100% useless information.
I've no room for that.
Nova 2 will not go on cluster grenade, but Nova 1 will.
Interesting.
That's stupid.
What does the tag say?
Fatigue.
Hello.
Additional projectiles. Let's see. It just says projectile.
Goodbye.
Oh, does not support skills that rain down projectiles from above. Rude as heck.
Well, kind of pigeonholes you, I guess.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. It goes on explosive shot, though.
For Doriani.
Yeah, it won't go on explosive grenades either.
Hello.
Let's see what happens here. Multi-shot and the other
Deal
will
is made.
go on it.
I could hear Skittles going for it.
For Doriani.
Okay, that's cool. So, the hell? Nova projectiles.
Yes, if you must.
Something's fishy here. I don't think that's working either. No, it's not. Okay, Nova projectiles only works if you also have multi-shot on. That doesn't even... Yeah. So if you take multi-shot off, it only shoots straight in front of you. Soon.
Nova Projectiles probably says that he needs a multi-shotting thing.
Maybe.
Devil's in the details.
Circle does not say. No, it doesn't say. Places. Cannot have multiple support gems of the same category socketed. Interesting. Oh, whatever. We got more bombs, baby. More bombs.
The bomb. Grenade's not worth juicing.
Is the annulment orb like impossible to find?
No, I've found a few, but they're expensive.
Yeah.
The problem is they're used for high-end crafting, so basically any sort of like currency that's used for high-end crafting is used as a inflationary hedge. So not only do people buy it even if they don't need it, because they know they'll need it eventually, but people will hoard it. Either way, definitely not a currency to be used casually. 2, 3. Perfect. Suffer!
The soul of Lee!
I must maintain a fine balance.
Too much junk in my trunk. That's a level 80 dueling wand. I guess it could be. Yep. Take how much space.
Minions again. Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Barely anything. Oh my gosh. Diaphragm, how dare you? Boom.
Your jewelers are. Thank you.
Who sent you? I have many services.
Use that baby on.
Fine. Fine. Hello. I have many
Nothing really.
services.
Perfect.
The deal is made. Fine. Fine.
With the dream.
Mm-hmm.
Who sent you? If you must. Fine.
Wow.
I know, man. It's rough.
How do I find a place for this? There's no Realm Gate anymore. Seen War Machine on Netflix? No.
Hi, Skittles.
I just have to dig through more of the map. Guess so. All right.
Skittles? You having fun?
Die! First blow.
Tier 2 tablet. What the hell does that even mean?
The world still holds surprises.
Imagine having time to watch TV when you've got so many video games to play.
Yeah. Why watch TV?
That's weird. Your
Can't
sarcastic
interact with
inflection, though.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
TV's garbage.
I only watch it when I'm doing cardio.
Yeah.
Watch TV and play video games at the same time? I already struggle enough to keep up with chat, too. I don't need a third thing to split my brain across.
To regret your intrusion here. The spirits young.
Oh, spirit! Okay, Nikoko. You watch TV, game, and stream at the same time?
That explains your gaming.
Explains your gaming, yeah.
Yeah.
My god. That's why Metroid was so hard.
Hollow Knight.
Hmm. Piece of...
The mighty fall.
I should just stop streaming. I have so much more free time. What have we got here?
Imagine if you took all those hours of streaming and put it in
Minimum wage?
overtime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as overtime. My profession.
Cool.
Not a thing. But unlimited pay time off is a thing. In theory.
I must maintain a balance.
Hello. If you must. Acceptable.
The surge of the tide. That's kind of cool.
Acceptable. For Doriani.
Dude. My God. Influenced. I don't know, for what it's worth, when I'm gaming and I'm not streaming, it's weird. It's the only way I stop picking my nose. Oh yeah, Nikoko was talking about Valheim 1.0.
Yeah, September 9th.
I told you. You knew all about it.
I sent it to you.
Yeah, I probably ignored it. PTSD and all.
I just sent it tonight.
Did you?
Mercy is the mark of wisdom.
Yeah.
Darkness surrounds you.
Exiles dropped a whole bunch of crappy uniques. It's basically the old, like, patch 1 gemling stat stacking special. Yeah. Funny. Level 81 base. Plague fingers were cool, right? Used by some rando Pathfinder build, I guess.
Who sent you?
Habits are hard to break.
Doriani.
How it is.
Who sent you? What do you need? Take our gold and go.
Dominus's Grasp. Supported skills chain 100% more. Interesting.
So it is.
Unique helm, boots, or body armor, right? Or
Who
gloves.
sent you?
What do I want?
Belts tend to be the play because they're all trash anyway. But I like to aspirationally choose sometimes. I'm like, this could potentially drop, but I know it's not going to. It brings me like that half-second of joy, like buying a lottery ticket.
I will drink your
Yep.
soul.
What did we get? Oh, I like that helm. Bad one.
Wah, wah.
Percentage increase on stats.
Oh, the octagonal looking helmet thing.
Another wellspring.
To the mists you return.
Am I better off killing all of the bosses before I take on the rituals? Is that the gimmick? Then it'll resurrect them all or something? That's what it feels like. Alright, well, we definitely want to keep the Whittling Omen. prefer that. And then I'll reshuffle once. And we definitely want that. And we probably want that. Is there anything else that's worth looking at here? It doesn't look like it.
Let's go.
Trash.
You want this? Get it.
Get it.
Back. Claws are so sharp.
Oh, you can fix that.
That's the best thing to slot into my helm. What's this do? Helmet. Increased Archon buff? Garbage. Increased mana. That's good. So let's increase charm duration. Oh my god.
Most of the time, people just throw like a plus armor or, you know, energy evasion rune or whatever. I've thrown a 2% increased experience gain thing in my helm slot. Is why the hell not? I think there's some interesting runes though, like increased presence. I don't know.
Ow.
Oh. Somebody getting clawed? Cat scratch fever?
No. Oh, we don't get that, do we, Skittles? I'm immune to that for the amount of time she scratched me. I don't think that's possible.
Yes.
Sounds like you
I
already have it.
serve. Go then.
I might. Increase cooldown recovery rate. That's good for a helmet.
Sounds good to me.
40% of armor also applies to cold damage? What the hell?
Yeah, that's interesting.
Increased area effect. Projectiles have a chance to fork.
Go fork yourself.
Sadistic tribesmen.
Cooldown recovery effect and skill duration is probably pretty good to have. Not at 50 exalts, it's not. No, it's not. Armor it is.
The sun is setting.
Oh, nice. That thing you gave me, I corrupted it and gave me another slot.
You corrupted my item? How dare you?
I can put in another rune. Thanks, bro.
God. Can't believe you were so willing to casually potentially sacrifice my gift.
Mm-hmm. Need to wait for another 20 levels to use it. I'm sure I won't find anything better that I just blew all my currency on. Skittles, what do you think? Yeah, who knows?
You'll be fine. Bow attacks fire an additional arrow. That's sexy. Upgrades a socketed rune. Interesting. Is that how you get the perfect rune?
Feels like she would have to pet you constantly.
You didn't get our brother or sister to play with. She's only got you now.
It's true.
Ooh, beautiful, but deadly.
What is the ideal number of Sphinx cats? 0?
I dare you. Alright, Skittles. Come here.
What if you had 3?
3 would be great.
Rain of Blades. War-bound minions. Am I able to anoint amulets? I am, Darren. I am. Are you right in the struggle bus? Actually pretty funny. Hey, sir, can you anoint my amulets?
Yeah.
Yeah, just give me whatever you need and let me know what combo you want. Let me wrap up this map. Unfortunately, I can't like go to the place that anoints it without closing up my map, which is super lame. No, cannot. Hopefully it doesn't do something dumb like... Oh. Should work the way it used to. Awesome new hammer?
Since you're anointing amulets, you want to take another one?
Sure.
Yes.
Give me the material and let me know what you want and
yeah.
I'll Gurren.
What an angel, you know?
It's kind of a... I think awesome is subjective, but I can see why you'd like it.
Oh my god, cat.
Yeah, they actually have a whole bunch of thorns activator things.
The deed is done.
Actually, I wonder if you guys can just anoint it yourself, but I just gotta bring you to the place.
Winds obey me.
God damn it, game. Well, wait here for a moment.
The crash is real.
Oh, crash. Well, it is a crash, but it's not the same kind of crash. What the hell? I'm just frozen in time forever now. This league, man. Okay, I guess I managed to kill everything without dying. Well, works for me, I guess. Idol of the Martyr.
The soul unleashed!
The Lightless Void. Alright. This map is really getting stretched out.
Speak. What is it? What do you need? The deal is made.
It's like it's obstructing me on every possible angle.
Oh wait, I'm not talking about anointing something, I don't think. I'm talking about putting delirium on something.
Which, so you get the line item on your amulet.
Yeah, is that the same thing?
Yeah, that's anointing.
Okay. I put everything in Guild Stash.
Repulsive Gladstone!
This reminds me of Hilly Line. What the hell is that ability called? The circling blade thing? last one here.
Must die. I'm unable.
Knock me on the foot.
Douglas will back to us. It's made real.
Those snake things are so annoying. They go immortal for a long time.
Immortal is annoying.
And we just have one more thing to do. And then this map is wrapped up. I'll go slave away. Find it. What the hell?
Skittles, you can't have this.
Why not?
She's like, but I love the milk in it, please.
Please milk me. Up there, maybe? Nope. Where the F?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about the temple that much, but how is it? Down here?
Loathsome creature.
Oh, temple is done. Well, I can do it the next time I see it. All right.
Yes.
Oh, trample toe is cool. It's even a good one. Trample
Yes.
toe build.
If you must. Fine.
Funsies.
Fine.
All right.
Well, am I going with you?
I mean, I'm interested to see if you can. Can you?
Skittle over you on a button. Why can I not click that item? What the hell? Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah, Ire is locked in the void, if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, I am. That's weird. Essence. Delirium. You know what's weird?
Huh?
I still have it in my
Inventory?
Delirium tab. Yeah.
It's a ghost. It's a ghost, man.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Guilt, envy, ire. Guilt, envy, ire. There we go. Where am I going?
Into the portal?
Into that. Nope.
Won't let you?
No.
Alright. What do you want done?
Build MB higher, see if that works. And the skill is Hunting Companion. So I don't have to sprint across the whole thing.
Guilt, envy, ire, hunting companion.
Hi.
You shout in anger, but no one will accept your apology.
It is in the stash. Darren, wake up! Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
For your kindness. For you are an angel.
I know.
Ooh, look at the stuff on your vendor.
Yeah, you want it? Take it.
What's that? Ew, what's that? Ew, what's that?
Can I help?
Well, that's a
Let's
decent,
see if that piques any interest.
amulet. What's that? Ew. Thanks, bro.
No problem, homie. Oh, Samir. Darren! I called to you, Darren. Runic adaptive.
Yes? Quickly. That may be a difficult battle.
I don't think I need these anymore, to be honest. I've achieved sustain.
Refund 1,000,000 points.
Darren. Alright. Guess I'll go do another map. Claims the map was attempted? What? Did I not finish it?
I don't know.
Maybe I didn't. Guess not.
That's like a whole thing. Cool. That is.
I'm unable.
That is the loudest noise ever. My mana! You got distracted by pizza? You know what? That's fair. Alright, you just have to wait until I'm done this map. I'm not gonna complete all of it though. I'm gonna do a ritual and get the heck out. You're here for another half a pizza? I don't know how fast you eat pizza though. I figure with the green buff, you could probably shovel it in there pretty quick. Hold up with a mana potion, you're ready to rock. That's a
Need more cooldown recovery.
code for other things.
Gems.
Yay. Okay. Well, I mean, on a high level, this Grip of Winter I don't care about. Emperor's Gust I don't care about. Loctonials are fine, but the cheap chaotic effects. Okay. Deferred to another day. All right. You're supposedly in my party already? Heal, fear, envy. Thorns damage, leeches life. Alright. Well. Wow, look at this mirror tier amulet.
God. G.
I can't believe you're using a fear on this. That's craziness. Open prefix, I guess. Yeah, it will help, yeah, for sure. Guilt, fear, envy, vengeance, and so it is done.
In fear, but you will never have what you want.
Setting the bar high there. What do I even have in my bit of junk? I got Acquire the Storm. It's like 90% of your damage right there. Oh, you want to loop it again? Maybe. It's hard to do without a Temporalis or something to like really make it silly. Otherwise you're gonna invest so much in CDR that it's kind of like whatever. But
Acquire the Storms.
yeah.
So good.
I guess at the very least the ignore lightning resistance thing is good. Silverthorn, not actually thorn related. Thorns can retaliate against all hits. Yeah. essential. Gain cold thorns damage equal to 12% of your maximum mana. Weird.
Crap, you dead? Oh, you dead too? I
TV
killed you
sucks.
by accident.
Play video games.
Mm-hmm.
Too late for games. Because I didn't run a double feature, so now you're lost. Lost in the void.
Has anyone done anything with thorn builds yet?
That's what Darren's doing.
Yeah.
Literally
How's that
the
working?
thorns guy. I don't know.
See, this is why I don't ask you questions.
Thorns is crap. It's like actively garbage, but it's better than people might think. It's correct.
But not you.
Okay. I think it's trash. You kill Arbiter last league? I mean, okay, but did you kill Arbiter 8? Or is it Arbiter 3 now? I don't remember. Double Arbiter will be the gold. The Arbiter of Divination or whatever.
Hey.
Alright, let's see what this temple's got for me. Potentially a whole lot of nothing? Oh. I could re-roll. As well. Can't link off of a vault.
Expedition complete. I like the expeditions now.
They are
make me wanna
better
shoot myself.
than they were, yeah, by a wide margin. It's weird that you can't connect something. But okay.
Helps when there's an Abyss event in the middle of them too.
Mm-hmm.
Makes for a lot of guys. My favorite.
Oof, 9 likes. Whatever. Look on pizza. I care not.
Place in perpetual motion.
And I'm just gonna keep running bubbles here. Collecting stuff in the garage. It's all garbage anyway.
Okay, I have no idea what the hell this terraforming room is supposed to be. Destabilizes once accessible. So you have to like juice it before you visit it? I'm assuming? Alright, lessons learned. A bit more than usual. I've been streaming a lot more than usual. Which even for me is kind of unhinged.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Nope. Of trash.
Essentially a PoE streamer now.
Basically, at least a little while. Sounded a little bit like Shadow for a moment. It was weird. To deal with that right now.
Took the utility ordnance, 40% increased cooldown rate for grenade skills and 80% reduced grenade damage. Not sure if that's the best option or not.
I ended up using it on my cluster grenade totems, but it just depends on what you're trying to do.
Forgot about that.
You'll remember it when it melts your GPU.
Using like cluster grenades as is, right click, go.
What are you doing here? Not yet.
Why are you running from me, buddy? Buddy? With my super Canadian accent. It isn't really that Canadian sounding. It's fine, guy.
Did it.
Need mana. Story of my life.
Stuff. Surround me.
Get out of the void, Flamestar. Get your stuff. Wow. Maybe we do, Mr. Riley. Maybe we do.
Hello. What do you need?
Can't know.
Acceptable.
Like the half decent low tier staff of my dreams.
The deal is made. Goodbye.
Just kidding, I don't dream. I probably should try to take on the boss first.
Yes.
So many discoveries. A single drop of money.
So these guys are my last guy. What the heck?
You're good?
Give anything good. So 2 bosses in a church? Gave me nothing. Rude.
Well, I just got one shot by Zakoa.
Not yet.
It's annoying. Bah. Disappointing.
Yes? What is it? What do you need? So it is.
I'm gonna ignore the shrines for the moment.
My, what the hell? My oil grenades are insta-killing things.
If you set them on fire, yeah.
Not even doing that. They're just dying. Dead. They're not even going off. They're just going right through them and they're dying. Boop. There we go. Huh.
What's wrong with my timing?
It doesn't hardly do anything to bosses, though. What the hell? Interesting.
I cannot.
What is going on?
Who sent you? What do you need?
I'll lose a ton of experience for funsies, I guess.
That Nova on those oil grenades, I think.
Sure.
See what happens.
Light up your life.
The swarm never ends.
I think what's happening is you giving me that amulet put my call rate to the right spot.
And you're just booping them as soon as you touch them.
Yeah. That's gotta be what's happening.
I mean, you can test it by just shooting them with a regular arrow and see if they fall over.
Be an enemy here. Yep. That's what it is. That's what it is. I'm gonna have to shoot twice. Ooh.
How to get him down to the threshold.
Yeah. That should be expensive.
Good enough.
What is it? I must meditate.
Yes, I have many services.
Worth nothing.
Our gold is
nothing.
worth more than.
Oops. This is annoying. Completed the entire, almost the entire tree. I can't see another meeting.
I'm unable.
Okie dokie. Three socket one. It's funny. Expedition. Those crab things are spicy.
I carry few possessions.
It's gonna be the chonker spiky boy.
Who sent you? If you must. Take our gold and go.
It's funny.
The deal is made. Fine, fine. What do you need? Go then.
One of the biggest problems with this game is if the amulet or whatever doesn't have plus levels on it, it's basically trash. Every single time.
Ultimate state. Where the hell is it?
go look around some more. What? The mysteries of the ages? Ah, the defensive shrine. It looks like an arrow shrine, but it's actually not. Researchers, shrine boxes. Juice that bad boy up.
A treasure waiting to be claimed.
Oh, I got 2 pulls of the box today. That's fun.
Not yet.
A burrower. Okay.
The mighty fall. I'm unable.
money. Another whittling. I never finished that expedition. Do I really care though? Good question.
Who sent you? What do you need?
Oh, no.
Take our gold and go.
Maybe?
So it is.
Hang on to it for another day. Hey, where's my head? Where is it? Oh, there it is. That's the whole ritual tree right there. Do I maybe go down there to see if I can find one? Or do I head west towards the Citadel? It's kind of annoying that these overlap. They don't connect. Connects there? Gross. Blooming field. Kind of nice looking. Cartographers. That's maps. There? Mm-hmm.
When I'm through with you.
Let's take 3 Chaos Orbs. Or Gamba! Always Gamba.
I carry few
Must maintain a fine balance.
Back for that.
Yes, I have many services.
It's got all good stats, it's just not the high enough tier to matter. And it's the right base as well. kind of fun.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna hang on to that. Reasons later. Sometimes having leveling stuff is good.
Yes, I have many services.
Golden Chaos.
Go then.
That many maps in my inventory. I stuck the head in there again.
Blinded by
There's 5 rituals here. Oh. A lot of screaming. I don't want to do this yet. Let's not reset the map accidentally. How can I miss Riley?
Up for another hunt. There, Path of the Spirit. Don't lose focus.
So I could spend the 10,000 and just buy this straight out. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not even gonna try a reroll.
I cannot! Get back here! You're mine!
Endless flurries of nerds databases. As far as you can get him, he doesn't die here. Wow, wow. Just got back from the gym with his 80 BPM the entire time.
Hello. What do you need? Take our gold and go. So it is. Who sent you? Go then.
4 data basics getting bullied all the time. Okay, I'll be right back. What is this game? No. But not on a turn. Gotta do it before. Free now? Holy crap. Scruffy beards and feet. You want feet? You're into feet? Is that your thing? Oh yeah, look at that foot. Oh yeah. Yeah. You turned on now, Axel? I know you are. That's the call. A $36 sandwich? Holy balls. A tiny voice, you like it? Only do white collar crime? Nah, I'm all about the violence right now. What is this crap? No artistry whatsoever to be found here, unfortunately. I'm just not that artistic. But I do a pretty good hair flick. Oh, yeah. I don't know.
You don't need.
I hate that. I know that you did that and I didn't even have to see it.
A lie, the height thing is kind of inconvenient sometimes. Like, you can't just bend some chick over, right? Like, I gotta do this, like, horse stance thing. A full ass and... No, I only know one word in Spanish, Zestral. It's culo, and it means I love you very much. Yeah.
I pray I'm not too late.
Mm-hmm. Coco taught me that word. Interested in my painting process, are you? I'm not in a MILF, no. I am run for sure.
I'm pretty sure Nikoko killed you more than I killed you more than I killed more people. Do a random seed generator.
I've been killed more than now. You killed people me for you then me killed. Well put, man.
That was unbelievably articulate. Auga! A sudden pulse of dark magic surged through the room as its eyes snapped open. The battle that followed was a blur of steel, blood, and blinding sorcery. Sinapse wove through shadows, striking at vulnerable joints while Bloodblade met the Warpriest's colossal strikes head-on. As the beast unleashed waves of molten chaos, the two exiles fought with brutal synergy. Wounded but unyielding, Bloodblade roared, channeling every ounce of strength into a final earth-shattering strike. His great sword cleaved the Warpriest's chest, shattering the corrupted soulstone at its core. The tavern quaked, threatening to collapse. Sinapse hauled Bloodblade to his feet as the ceiling groaned. "We're done here," Sinapse snapped, dragging his battered companion toward the fading light of the surface. As the Veil cities crumbled into oblivion behind them, Sinapse and Bloodblade vanished in the darkness. Two exiles defying death in a world that had long forgotten mercy. There you go. Yeah. My dick is tiny. Nobody wants to see it. It's like little super aerodynamic though. Like it really improves. Bathing in blood, hell yeah. It works for me. I'm actually like 800 years old. Let's cook some stuff. Okay, so I don't have a lot of recipes. Ah, I'm on fire! Can I get onto the road from here? Okay.
Oh, hey!
Bloodblade isn't here right now.
I'm here, bro. Yep.
Nope.
Ain't no stopping me, meow. Huh?
many monkeys. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen a breach. Mentors. Could be fun.
Soon you will serve our master to naval. Aye.
Not sure that was worth it, but whatever.
You're mine.
Gifts from above. That is a kind of Matt Ventnors, so let's, or Venters, let's pass on it. Everything else is whatever. Sky Sliver. Well, we'll defer that. And I guess we'll just take this piece of junk and call it good. I'm not even gonna pick up the Dreaming Quarterstaff.
I must maintain a fine balance.
It's impossible for it to be good. Your beans are ready? Okay, your dog food? Data Basics meal prep is disgusting looking, even by my standards. You need to save up your points for when I add voting privileges to the voting extension that you can buy with points.
Yes. I serve. Acceptable. Goodbye.
Wanna be broke? Wanna be a brokey? What greater suffering is there than having me play a game that I find kind of mediocre?
Hello. Goodbye.
Hey, welcome back, Ojibwe. Oh god, someone appreciates the effort. Hope the weekend went well. Clear this place out. Ooh. Chaos and a Gemini. Who knows? We might get lucky. Siege crossbow. Not good enough for me to save for Blood Blade.
Really good. You gave me.
Yeah, that one was better.
We thrive.
Amanamu is definitely the faction to lean on. Nothing even close.
The mighty Thor.
a few spirit gems. I don't have a ton of them. Good enough. Let's go. All right, that was the last rare. Let's get out of here.
What is it? I have many services. The deal is made. So it is.
Still haven't found a place to use that audience yet, which is unfortunate. Oh, there it is. You complain and you receive. That's just the way it works. Let's go and hit that up. I wonder if it's tied to the forest biome or not.
The soul unleashed!
Day is past. Unravel.
Hmm. Kind of feel bad killing these exiles that have nothing useful.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Not yet.
A little late. I am here. Blacksmith isn't worth it. Wow. This is kind of an obnoxious map. See what this ritual brings. Check it out in a bit. Only 500 tribute. Not amazing. What do I do with a 19 spirit gem?
That's a good question.
Lots of possibilities. Actually, I should probably use the 18 as well. No reason for me not to. I've got the stats for it.
Until next time.
See you around, Alva. I have another one. Interesting. 4% more effective curses. Don't mind if I do. Not possible for me to connect something there easily. I was really hoping to be able to link something up there. Guess not. Alright, I don't want to run this temple. I'm just gonna go in and go out. That's fine. I'm free! Free from fish life.
Gosh, I beat that guy first time. I think that's the guy that like jumps around, throws his sword everywhere. It's like a million different guys you're fighting. I think that's the first time I beat him on my first attempt.
Viper? Or Jama Raw?
No, in
Fish?
the last
Oh, in the circle arena with the religious guys?
Yeah. He just, like, when you do AoE grenades, you hit him all the time.
Can't hit anything? Hit everything.
Yeah. Always like a shield.
Kind of annoying the Ren doesn't refresh itself. You have to wait until it completely goes away in order to refresh it. You can't use the ability that triggers it in the middle and then have its duration go back to max. Don't really understand that design choice, but it's a thing. What is this? I think rerolling makes sense. For Utopia, use when becomes stunned. Defend with 200% of your armor during the effect. Okay. Do I really need 3 midnight braids in the same ritual? Grab a rune. Super pointless. And that's that map. Oh, we get to see if I get lucky and chance something good. I have literally never chanced a head. If this was 81, I'd go a lot harder on it, I think. Alright, let's destroy another heavy belt. Boop. There it goes, into the ether. Like it never existed. Left or right? Yes. That is Mary's spirit was being annoying as heck. Alchemy orbs aren't exciting, but they're always useful. I'll roll the dice on that just yet.
Not yet.
Nice. All out of nothing? Still not a lot of anything. I could just grab the Sinistral, 3,500. But I guess I'll just defer it and roll one more time. Ghost March. Passes through enemies. This thing was big money at one point. So I'll take the amelioration. I have the rest of my tribute, buddy. Alright, now we can go do the boss, but I may as well find temple while I'm down here. I think I see your Valheim message on my phone.
Sent it with lots of kisses.
Oh god.
Oh, there's the one shot.
Not yet.
What the hell was that? It's gone now, I guess.
Actual snake people. Mm-hmm. Very unholy. I think all of this is junk.
Yes, I have many services.
Oops. Yeah, go back.
Goodbye. Speak.
I need to be closer. Well, at least I can see them. And it looks like there's a few of them, so that's cool. Alright. Another tree completed. Still got Delirium, Vol Temple, and then the Nightmare. That is this Arbiter nonsense. Bedtime hype indeed. Alright, thanks for watching. Take care of yourselves, everybody. See you next time.